No, I kind of needed that open. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Creative Look, how's it going? And yes, this means I did get that widget sorted out. The transparent chat overlay. Yeah, it's working pretty well. So I've literally just turned on, so I need to do my social media stuff. Give me half a tick. Which just means copying and pasting a thing into a buffer. And send. Alright, now I'm paying attention. And when was the last time I posted in that? A week ago. That's weird. I didn't even pick a chime or nothing. I basically got it running. is as far as I went with figuring things out with it. Took a little longer because I thought I'd had to separately install a widget. I was reading through the notes ahead of time, and it turns out I didn't need a widget because he's included a drop down, so it includes Twitch automatically. So I did a lot of unnecessary work, and then I had to undo all that unnecessary work. So there's no chime, but it's the fact that your name just popped up on my screen made it pretty obvious. Like, I don't need the noise. The visual thing, the channel on the screen does the job. You know, obviously a second monitor would be ideal, but you know, that's money. How are we doing here? You're done. You're turned off. You don't need to keep eating my ethanol. You're fine for now. Have we made all the gold? Ah, crap. Okay, hang on. I need to turn the borders on this thing back on. Twitch has this kind of a useful thing, but it's also really annoying. So I have something called shield mode on, which means if any scammer pops and puts an obvious scam in, they get auto blocked, or at least they auto delayed. Right? The problem is it's got this big white block that says only visible to moderators. Shield mode is on, which I know. I don't need that there. I don't need to be told about it all the time. But the app, the transparency chat plugin, unfortunately does not make that part transparent. So I've got this like huge fucking rectangle of blocked out screen in the middle of my game, which is frustrating. But that's not the app's fault, that's Twitch's fault. And I'm trying to figure out where I can put this so this goddamn thing is out of the way. I know, I'll shove it off the screen. Show borders. Okay, if I shove that below the screen, there we go. Solved. Probably. Yeah, the people posting, you know, scam links just frustrate me. So I just need them to not even. I need them to not even post. They just annoy me too much. Okay. Let me reject all this. I don't want any of this. All right. So my first glossy Dreckled egg is in the process of hatching. So we're on our way to having some plastic. Yay! That only took forever. Oh, how weird! That's the exact fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Streamboo are the exact people who are fucking with me. Yeah, setting up a bot would probably work just fine. I guess I just gotta look into it. I'm tired. I haven't done much, but it's been... Someone on one of my Discord, on one of the Discord servers I'm on, has appeared to try to give me moderation capabilities. Or Discord has just been fucking weird. One or the other. And in order to moderate things, I need to have two-factor authentication, and Discord is just like, nah, you can't have two-factor authentication. It's invalid. Whatever you type in, even though it works on your bank website, even though it works on your government website, even though the Google Authenticator works fine with everything else, nah, that's an invalid code. Goodbye. So that was a frustrating 40 minutes of banging my head against the wall trying to make it work. And I have gold now, so I'm putting up a couple of gold statues. I hear you. My presumption with those people is that they're not people. They're just bots. They basically have a script that creates accounts that automatically logs into and posts to channels. I'm pretty confident, like I get the satisfaction in sending a screw you message to them, but I'm pretty sure no one's even seen that message. I have it on delay, like on a delay, allow delay, because I don't know, maybe an actual real person might post something about that by accident to say, hey, has anyone else seen this Streamboo thing? And I don't want to catch them in a false positive. But then again, If it just instantly deletes the message, that's the same thing, I guess. You're not banning them, right? You're just instantly deleting. Yeah, none of that is moppable. That's fine. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It's either a person or they fucked up their scripting in the first place, right? They made a mistake, and they told their little bot to their script to post it twice. It's one of those. Either of those two things could be true. Okay, we're doing okay for water. Our crops are good. Heat is being managed. How are these crops doing? Are you getting too cold now, or how's your body temp? Not air pressure. Body temp, here we are. 25 degrees, we're good. Yeah, I mean, it's much more probable, like your idea, that it's a human who did it. That's much more likely. Is someone on the way here? What do you mean no pending deliveries? Oh, right. Yes. There aren't any pending deliveries. That's an excellent point. That poor fucker's going to be in there forever. Grab an egg while you're there, man. Okay, so it turns out this whole piping infrastructure I put in here is completely unnecessary. I panicked unnecessarily about this. So all of this infrastructure can just go away. Don't need it. Irrelevant. There's bound to be a disaster 20 minutes from now where it turns out I do need it, but you know, for now, it seems like I don't need it. And in fact, let's remove that first. Can you, like, put an egg in there first, please? What do you mean? No pending delivery / not allowed by schedule. Oh, right. God damn it. I wish I could check multiple eggs, so I didn't have to alternate between them. Just like all the Drecos and subtypes, or all the Drecklets and subtypes. Don't bother me with the details. I guess there is a solution, right? Build a second one. Excuse me. No. Okay, I need 10 reed. I need to make a happy little critter house. Did I miss a wire? Kind of. But not really. Okay. Alright. Okay, that got bricked off. I think... Alright, we got our natural gas guys up here. Still active. I suspect that this natural gas geyser is never dormant. It's rare, but it happens. I suspect this one is always active. I might have just missed the dormancy period, but my feeling is it's just never inactive. Which is a pain in the ass. How's our research doing? Oh, we're full on that one. Okay, we'll go do a different one then. Okay, why is water pumping? What's going on? Oh, I see. You're filling stuff. I need you to stop right now, because this water level is dangerously low. Because that guy ain't dormant. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You need to stop. What's the temperature of this water now? 83 degrees. Okay. Okay, we got away with that, but we're kind of in trouble. How many people do I have? I have 7 people here, 2 of which are dupes, or bionics. I think I can get away with 1 more non-bionic. And you're it. Alright, Hassan, good news, buddy, you're the cleaner. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If you're in a place that's pretty cold, that's good. But this place is already kind of overly warm, so I'm not particularly worried about that. Let's bump up tidying, operating, and digging. And let's start you off with being able to carry a lot. Bubbles, you are my second rancher. Excellent. Camille. Let's get you into doctoring. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. You could have more. Sure. You're finished, and you're finished for now. Okay. Yeah, the air temperature here is 30 degrees already, so, like, the temperature's already kind of high around here, so I'm not worried about temperatures. Yeah. Yeah, if you're starting at negative, yeah, you definitely want to do something like that for sure. So, like, if you like dealing with temperature stuff, you might like the Frosty Planet DLC. Like, it starts off at like -40 or -50. Your starting area. and the crops that you're working with, like the crops that you start with in that biome, like start dying when you hit -20, right? Yeah. So like down here where it's like -90, that's extreme even for Frosty Planet. Yeah, -140. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's close to what it is down here. Like down here, like we got -120 on this particular planet. And this is even like a frozen rock. This is just like whatever, a forested asteroid with a frozen radioactive core. Like, yeah, I find heat much more difficult to deal with than I do cold. Because it's very easy to generate heat, right? Especially since, like, with the Frosty Planet, like, they give you a utility. Like, this wood heater, you just burn wood, and it just generates heat. And it's got this nice little area. So anyone in that area effect is probably going to be okay. Like, it's a protective effect for heat. And that thing itself, if you're not careful, the heater itself will go up to like 200 degrees or 300 degrees. Like, I found over time my dupes eventually started burning themselves by standing in front of it. It was kind of hilarious. How are we doing for hydrogen? We're doing so-so. I've got hydrogen coming in from over here. Are you back on? You are back on, mate. Excellent. Down here. You're still going. Okay. My game plan for space is, because of all the hydrogen I have, I think I'm going to try, like... Oh, that needs to be liquid hydrogen. I may take that back. I was going to say, I might make my first engine a hydrogen engine, but none of it's liquid hydrogen. Yeah, that's going to be maybe not impossible, but highly improbable. What even temperature do I... At what temperature does hydrogen liquefy? Liquid hydrogen. What? What? It's got like a 7-degree window from going from vaporizing to solidifying. Okay, that's... I understand that's like reality. It still feels like bullshit. Like, come on! Okay, there's not going to be a liquid hydrogen engine for me. I'm just going to say ever. I'm just going to say ever. I'm just going to say ever. That is beyond the scope of my abilities to manage, I suspect. It is more likely that I analyze these volcanoes with my dupes than it is I get goddamn liquid hydrogen engines working. I mean, this isn't super hard, right? It's just Atmos suits. But yeah, but the likelihood of me getting that done is so much higher than dealing with liquid hydrogen. Like, Jesus. Right, I meant to look this up, actually. I don't even know what zombie spores do. I just have been so kind of afraid of zombie spores, I've just left them alone. Basically that's RNG in the early heights. Sounds gases. Yeah. So I mentioned in another game I was playing, Against the Storm, how kind of early access you tend to, well, I don't know about people in general, but I tend to learn a lot of playstyle from early access when I do early access, and then when the game changes in release, those rules, that playstyle I've learned, is bad. It misserves me. So, for example, did you play this in early access at all, Creative Look? Like, oxygen not included. Okay, then you may not be aware, but slime lung was a terminal illness in early access. Like 48 hours kind of terminal illness. If you did not get your dupe into a triage cot and had a doctor on them like all the goddamn time within a quarter of a cycle from getting infected, any dupe who got slime lung was dead. So it took me a long time after 1.0 to relax when I saw someone had slime lung. Like now, it's kind of like a little bit asthma. It's you know, a very mild form of asthma. But back in the day, you got slime lung, pause the game, find the guy, hit the actual red alert button up here, right? Nightmare. So I've kind of, yeah, it's just a little tickle in the back of the throat now. So I've kind of been treating Spore Kids. Oh, and bear in mind, like, you get slime mold just from digging in slime. So, like, you were fucked all the time because you always had to dig into to get algae, right? It was a nightmare. Anyway, so like this overlay, I almost never use now. Back then, it'd be like every 10 or 15 minutes, you'd be turning this on, going, "Where's the slime lung? Where's the slime lung? Is it near my people? Right? Oh my God, there's green spots." Right? Now it's like, whatever. But anyway, I've been kind of treating slime sporchids and zombie spores in the way that I've dealt with slime lung in the past. I've just stayed the fuck away. It's maybe not that bad, but it's, you know, I've interacted with it so little, I don't actually know. I keep meaning to look it up. I am going to look it up. Because I need to get in there. Oh, somebody on that server is mentioning me. Oh, somebody else has the same problem. Well, that's weird. Well, those comments are just not helpful. I mean, they're not unhelpful, but they're just not helpful. One-eye zombie spores. Oh, and it's contagious. -10 to all the tributes for 18 cycles. Kills them in 5 cycles. Wow. Okay, I will be leaving that the fuck alone. You know, in the kills you in 5 cycles, that's less bad. Like, if the dupe is untreated, that's less bad than the old slime lung. But the fact that it's contagious, ugh, that's so much worse. How many bionic dupes do I have? I think I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I feel now that I'm being a little bit more sensible with my morale management. I think I can handle a 5th. Who just popped in? Chip just popped in. Chip, I need to assign you a bed or you're going to sleep in the wrong place. Chip. Chip the... Why doesn't Otto have a bed? What? Otto? What the fuck, man? How does Otto not have a bed? Is Otto dead? Otto is dead. That's why Otto doesn't have a bed. Okay, I understand. And Chip hasn't even hit the ground yet, so I think that's why I can't assign him a cot yet. Oh no, he's hit the ground. Okay. Let's get that into you right now. What do I want you to do? I think... Did we make some branching boosters? No, not yet. Okay. Well, then let's just make you a super digger. And this is Chip. Priorities for new Chip. Okay. Do I have anyone prioritized here on tidying? Oh, I have a couple of people. I have 1 person. Okay. Okay. So... Chip. Where is he? Should be here with a blonde hair. There he is. There we go. Now he's in the right bed. It's like so almost creepy. Lady just stand there. If you've got a dupe who's nyctophobic, they're great, because I can sleep right beside them, because these guys, they just emit light, right? I have plastic. What the fuck? Where did I get plastic? Already? Nice. I wasn't expecting to have plastic for like ages. Once this guy scales fully grow, I'll have enough for Happy pets. Tell you what, let's just like deconstruct that now ahead of time. Who's suffocating? Why are you still suffocating? Ellie? Ellie? What are you doing, Ellie? I am not to blame for that. I don't even know what they were doing down there. God damn it. Okay. Let's make this less deep. Because I need to protect dupes from themselves. Did this thing get analyzed? It did. Okay, so now I can put my... Was it... Where's research? There we go. You can go back on research, ulti. Oh, we sweeped up the data bank as well. How are there no data banks here? Do I have it automatically? Is this still on? Oh, it's still on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And you're going to be back in... Oh my god, it's 3 weeks away. And this guy is going to keep dumping stuff. Man, and there's only salt water up there. What's this like? 95 degrees. Okay. I don't see how we deal with this without dumping in the salt water, and I don't want to dump in the salt water. Is there any ice in this biome? What a ridiculous question. I heard it the second it was out of my mouth. Any ice in this biome? What nonsense is this? What's the temperature here? Temperature here is negative 63. You will do great. Okay. This is gonna be, these are gonna be all ice. Pretty sure I don't even need to prioritize these, right? Maybe. I definitely want them to be a different color just so I get reminded they're for something different. Excellent, so ice. Polluted ice, in fact. Okay, so there's very little. And ice. Fill these up, guys. Let's go. Don't stray too far. Alright, hang on. Oh, back to 5, back to 5. Everybody, get out of here. Warm up. Alright. This is not a great solution, but it is a solution. Oh, I guess I could just put them up there, yeah? Nah. Really? You've never run... I run into bees in, like, every single... Like, I'm surprised my... Start, like... Wow. Admittedly, this is a special biome, so that's probably why there's no bees here. But other than that, like, I am up to my ass in bees all the time. And honestly, I never use them. I just... Oh, this is dormant. I mean, as soon as I see hostile critter, I'm just like, I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't doubt that there are ways to deal with it. I have some thoughts about how to deal with it. I just... Oh, hang on. We need to mop that. I just haven't bothered. 15 saves and no bees! On either of your 2 starting rocks. That's... I don't even understand how that's possible. Like, I accept and I believe that it is possible. I just can't fathom it. But yeah, they're like a cheap and easy way to make enriched uranium. Because otherwise, like... To make enriched uranium, like with this centrifuge, and the centrifuge itself is a whole bunch of refined metal. Oh, I have enough plastic for it now. Right. But it outputs depleted uranium in molten form, like, good grief. Building melted. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. You're doing great, Freya. I guess you must have slime one. Oh no, just food poisoning. Somehow, okay. What do we do with all the polluted oxygen we're basically just walking around in? It could be, but I mean, this one, like, the second asteroid you get is always, like, really small. Right? This is not very big at all. It's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 5 biomes, 6 biomes wide. Like, the starting one is usually much, much larger. Right? I often get bees in this. Might have been a mod. Yeah, it could have been. Oh, this is a mod I have. It's one of the mods I'm using. Yeah, because the normal zoom is terrible. Let's see. Let me give you... Because like I said, most of the mods I use are just quality of life stuff. It's just called Bigger Camera Zoom Out. That's the whole title of that mod. I strongly recommend it. It's amazing. Like it does exactly what it says on the tin. Oh, there's a second page of it. Oh yeah, show building ranges. There we are. But yeah, the mod list should be linked in the description of my Twitch chat. If you can't see it, let me know and I'll paste it directly into chat. What was I doing? Oh right, I was digging down to here. We're checking that out, and then I wanted to dig across to here. Maybe not like that. Maybe... And now we can take a sneak peek. Yeah, so like I've got one that shows building ranges when you're going to go place it. So before you've clicked on it, it'll show you what the range is. And then after it's placed, you can still click on it to see what the range is. That one I like a lot. Planning buildings without the materials, so... Oh, I can do this now. Excellent. Power. You still have to discover the material, right? So, I don't have enough to build a steam turbine, right? But I can still place like 8 of them or 10 of them, whatever I want. Right? Because that'll... Because you want to be able to plan stuff, right? It just drives me... It drove me nuts. That was one thing I hated about this game, is you couldn't just put down plans, right? You had to have all the materials to make it. That's just silly. So that's a mod I consider a must-have. Yeah, and the better info cards you know about already. Falling sand. Any sand that falls because of a dig action gets marked to be dug automatically. That's a nice little quality of life one as well. That's okay. It's helpful. Right? Takes away a little bit of busy work, but it's not what I'd say call a must-have. Yeah, it's I like it a lot. It just saves a lot of little unnecessary clicking, right? Oh, now, okay, how long do I have to think about you? I have 33 days to think about you. I'm thinking what I want to do with this guy is I just actually want to dig a tunnel up so it vents the hydrogen gas into the same space as the other one. And that way, I don't need to bother with it. I don't need to deal with it separately at all. I think that's the play. I also think those little sweetles are fucked, so I need to get them out of there. Yeah, so check this out. I'm about to dig some sand. You'll see what this does now. And by now, I mean whenever the dupes get around to it. But it should hopefully be real quick, because I've... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so here comes some falling sand. It falls, and the dig order stays. Well, that's kind of normal. Let's dig down a bit. So more of it falls. So it'll be, especially when you're on the surface and you start clearing out the regolith at the start, it's so useful. Okay, so it's going to be so much more obvious here. See the way, look, they're all being added, even the stuff at the higher level gets added to the dig list. So it's not just in the spot that fell, but the spot above it as well. Oh, they're digging too fast. You can't see it. Well... That sounds like an interesting mod. To be honest, I've never had that problem. I don't think I've ever hit cap. So, I think if I ever hit the stat cap, I will look into that mod. But my little dupes, I think, die way too soon for that to ever be a problem. Okay, so I need to make a steam vent here, I think, and also I need to move these sweetles. I was gonna drop them off over here. I'm sure they'll be. No, they won't be fine over there. God damn it. They're kind of dead no matter where I put them. Well, fuck it. Yeah, it's fun to max stuff out, right? From time to time and just see how it goes. Oh, good. These are Sweetle. Are they under Divergent or are they under Sweetle? Okay. So we're now going to wrangle all of these guys just to get them out of here. Right, yeah, they'll run that wheel forever. Yeah. They are not the shiniest pennies, our little dupes. What do you need? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, CO2. Well, I have all that down here. And you need sulfur. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do a little grub hub. Sorry, grub hub. A little sweetle farm down here. Kinda, sorta. Just to keep them alive. I'm not really gonna care about this being efficient. Let's make that an 8. Okay, hand goes stuff over here. Oh, hatchling. I don't really need any more hatchlings. Although tidying, cooking, and operating is... Hang on. You guys definitely need a new body over here. We have beds, right? We have enough beds still. We should have what? 11 beds for non-bionics. Where's my bedroom? I've lost my bedroom. There it is. 8. Yeah, we've got technically 11 because somebody snores. I still have like 3 free. So yeah, sure. Let's bring Lindsay in. Who's going to be great at tidying and cooking and operating. Tidying, cooking, and operating. And let's start her off with improved carrying. Oh, Camille got another point. And let's get you better at medicine, because we need people who are better at medicine here. We need a doctor, ultimately. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You know, let's just get it done. I didn't check the temperature down here. It's 32 degrees. Oh, you guys are good to 50 degrees. Phenomenal. Alright. Now, do you guys also eat sulfur? I think you do. Yeah, you eat sulfur and you excrete sucrose. Okay, so we should put a little food thingy down here full of sulfur. One of you for sulfur, and one of you for sulfur. Harold is at high stress again? Harold, we stripped out all your skills. I don't want to do it again. The cactus looking... Oh, the jumping Joya? You know, I haven't really used plants for decor, to be honest. I really should. Especially at this colony where we're so decor starved and I've got so little weed. I really should be putting plants around. Okay. We're gonna lose these two. Because now we can fit this. Oh, it's high decor? Well then let's make it out of granite. Why would we make it out of anything else? I wonder if the plus 20% from granite and the plus 10% from reed stack. Or is it averaged? Or neither? How is there so much hydrogen in here? We haven't... There's no more hydrogen getting pumped in. Why is the hydrogen increasing? Do these guys fart hydrogen? They don't. Where's all the hydrogen coming from? Oh, the decor stacks. That's... bonus stacks. That is great. So this guy's cozy. That's plus 1 mood, right? Yeah. Oh, no, no, sorry, you misunderstood my question. It wasn't about the plants. I know that stacks. I was wondering for the critter combo. Because it's made from both reed fiber and granite. I was wondering if the decor bonus from the two different materials stacked, like, was additive. That's what I was wondering about. And the answer is yes, it is. No, it is. It's 100% is. I can see it right here. Like this thing has a decor of 26, right? When 20% from the granite, which is bringing it up to 24. So yeah, it's getting both. That's kind of neat. I need to do something about this hydrogen. I need to rebuild the pump I just scrapped. That's very annoying. Do I have enough plastic for a mini pump? I do. That is very mini. Why is there so much hydrogen in here? I don't understand. Yeah, I did notice that when I had ridiculous decor in my clinic, so any dupe who got injured had like a super high morale, super high decor bonus for like days afterwards. How do I deal with this? There's too much hydrogen in here. I also hate that the hydrogen is moving around. Like, it's expanding and spreading out. Like hydrogen can go up to like 4 or 5 kilos per tile, but it's only at like 700 on these tiles. I know what the problem is. The problem is not that there's too much hydrogen. The problem is that there's too little of everything else. Okay. That's the problem. Yes, 180, barely breathable oxygen. Yes, that's the problem. My air pressure of everything else is too low. Okay. Easily fixed. Well, easily. And here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put a gas reservoir snug as a bug. I don't know. Here, I guess. And that also means I can retile this now. Excellent. Okay. So my gas reservoir. Ah, hell. I might as well just put it there. And then I'm going to run some pipes up. And now we're going to put a hydrogen sensor right above it. Nope. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah. I need a knot sensor as well. Or not a knot sensor, but a knot gate. Where's my knot gate? Have I gone past it? Nope, there it is. I need a knock gate. Okay. Let's make it, actually, let's make it pink for hydrogen. Can I change this gas sensor? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. And then we need some automation wiring. So you go to the knock gate, and then the knock gate loops back around to that. So whenever that thing detects hydrogen, wait, sends a green signal when it's detected. Okay, no, I've just done this backwards. I was doing it right the first time. Okay, there we go. When hydrogen is detected here, I want this open. Okay. Simple on button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've watched a fair bit of Doctor Who. I stopped watching during the. I didn't watch original stuff. I watched a lot of the new Who stuff, and then I stopped with the Peter Capaldi because I was getting very bored with cliche stories. I haven't watched it since. I maybe should, but in theory, I like Doctor Who. I love the actors. Like, the actors they have for Doctor Who are usually phenomenal. I just get tired. The stories for me are very British. And a British story for me is someone yelling, "Don't you know who I am?" at someone to make them do things. Or like, "Oh my god, he is X, Y, and Z," where their reputation is doing all the work. But yeah, they do have a lot of dystopian sci-fi there as well. Now I need me a pump. Pumpity pumpity pump, which is in ventilation. You know what, I'm just going to use a gas pump because I'm not stuck for room. Now, I'm going to stick this over here because I have tons of oxygen over here. One might even argue too much oxygen. And then I probably should have checked to see if there was any pipes in that area first. Oh, there's lots of pipes in that area. This is fine. We'll just run it in parallel. Along here, and then along here. Okay, and then we get a bridge. But yeah, I would say if you like sci-fi, I think checking out more extended Doctor Who is worth your while. It's almost always worth your while. And then just watch till you get sick of it and then stop, you know? Now, I think we'll just I might want to change it to an air pressure sensor, but I don't really know. I need to figure out what the relative air pressures are going to be. Really, I just need 0 hydrogen at this level. And the oxygen is going to go below the hydrogen, so this should work. Maybe if I put the sensor actually... Yeah, it might be better if I put the sensor down here, but it's not going to work anywhere else. It's only going to work here. We'll try it out and see how it goes. Do I want a gas filter? I don't think I'm going to run out of oxygen down here anytime soon. So we'll wait and see how long it takes for that to go wrong. Oh, not enough materials. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's use copper. Okay. And let's do this before the plants die. Yeah, that does kind of make more sense, doesn't it? Oh, why are you not telling me? How do you mean there's no... Oh, there we go. It's because it's 246 grams. Yeah, okay, so I cancel that. What does a gas pressure sensor look like? Atmos sensor, okay. And then... I don't know, I set that to like 2 kilograms maybe? Because the hydrogen's never going to hit 2 kilograms. But if the oxygen hits 2 kilograms, that probably means it's spread out quite a bit. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. I didn't realize it would jump up by that much. Send green signal if below 2,000 grams. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we don't have enough cobalt ore for that. Okay, so we'll cancel that, and we'll build it again, but this time out of copper, I guess. Okay. How are my little goofballs doing down here? Probably not great. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There was like 8 of them. There was like 8 of them. Where did they go? And I don't see any meat, so I don't think they starved. Okay, I need to take Stila off building, or yeah, I need to take Stila off building because this is just a joke. She's not even on building. Which Stila is this? Stila with the orange hat. Like, just get out of here. Can anybody else build this, please? Anybody at all? There we go, an actual someone with construction skill. Oh wow, we used up all of that polluted water. Holy crap. What do you mean there's not enough empty power packs? There's empty power packs right beside you. Weird. Okay, anyway. Where's my little farm? Here. That's unreachable. Why is that unreachable? That should be jumpable. Alright, here comes the oxygen. There we go. Well, that's already saved all the plants, pretty much. That door was damaged from overheat. Oh, holy crap. What's going on here? Oh, no. I totally forgot there was a steam vent over there. Wow. Okay. I think we're gonna need an atmosphere suit. I think that's the only way we're dealing with this. That's 143 degrees. My dupes are fucked. Atmosphere suit checkpoint. Let's yeah, I guess. How hot is it here? 44, 46. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay, now we need a machine. We need the... Exosuit Forge. Can I fit this anywhere? I can fit it there. You are barely being used for power. In you plug. And then we need to get some oxygen into you, and we need power, and oh my god, all the stuff. Where did I put that pump? Down here. Yeah, nope, what? It's just gonna split. God damn it. Okay. Except this one actually needs a filter. I'm so annoyed. Grrr. I wish I could blame someone for this other than me, but I can't. God damn it. You know what? That's not going to work. We know that's not going to work. We know it's going to complain. It's going to be overpressure. It's one of the nonsense. Sassin, Frassin, Brassin. Now we're going to need tiles. All the way across, and then we're gonna have to mop all this water. And... People are going to get stressed out. Who's making a mess? You're making a mess. I don't care if you're making a mess. Make a mess down there. I don't care. It's already a mess. I just need you to not die from the steam. That's all I need. I can't appreciate that's probably asking a lot. Oh, no, the steam's coming in. Yeah, no, that doesn't actually block steam, Brian. You need a separate door. Also, you, Mr. Sagehatch, you just suicided. You just suicided. Or not. Eduardo, I feel like you're not good at digging. I need you to bugger off. Or good at building, I should say. Eduardo. Motherfucker. You are all beyond bad at constructing and building. Go away. Just go away. Anybody else could do this. I mean, Lindsay is also bad at this. But at least she can learn. How are we doing down here? When do you explode in my face? You explode in my face in 26 cycles. Oh man, I wish I had a normal steam vent on the stage asteroid. Yeah, they're good to have. I'm not mad about it. I'm just mad that I went at it last night and then just forgot about it overnight. Who's suffocating and why? Oh no! Oh no, Harold, you're dead. Harold is dead. Yep, there's nothing I can do about Harold. I fucked that up. Well, at least he was asleep. Okay, let's let everyone rest for a few minutes. Yeah, I know he has. Somebody go get Harold's corpse, please. Oh, you got wood anyway. You don't need that one then. You guys are doing the top ones first? What madness is this? This is like a sensible build order. This isn't normal. Finally, too wide on either side, just so there's proper flow through. And we can brick this guy off. Fair enough. I don't go near volcanoes. I have to say, I don't know. I'm very much a casual player. Like, I realize it's kind of weird to say because, like, Oxygen Not Included is definitely one of the more stressful colony management games. I like it for its complexity. Like, one of my favorite streamers is Splattercat Gaming, and like he hates this game because there's like he feels there's too much to deal with all the time, and you know he's not wrong. I kind of feel like there is a lot, but that's what makes the game great. But like then dealing with volcanoes are just like, that's a hard no to me. I'm just like, no, that's just stressful. Harold, you get the last of our pre-built gravestones. You're a constructor, so I want to replace you with a constructor. I'm gonna do ethanol over here. There was a mod that I loved that is no longer in use. Like basically after an update years ago, it just stopped getting updates. It was a mod called Hatch, which was unfortunate because it's the same name as the creatures, right? But what it did is it built a ladder tile. Like it was just a ladder tile, but it was a ladder tile that dupes could pass through but would catch objects. So you could just have a single straight ladder going on forever and just every so often have one of these hatch tiles, and you never had to worry about stuff falling all the way down. You can... You can close on every vent, guys, volcano, output stuff in the same tile. So on the volcanoes, since it's hot, you can build a temp shift plate of coal when the magma comes out of it, and it'll instantly melt the plate and make a refined carbon tile. So it'll block the output tile of a volcano. That's kind of cool. That's good to know. And that's like utilizing the physics of the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't need to be that anymore. There we go. That's not going to work. That's going to be a disaster. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, and then that's it. Okay. I should be able to get away with that. Okay. Steel. Why does steel have high stress? That's Eduardo. Mostly in the morning, right? And the surroundings are too hot, right? Where it outputs from the left of the neutronium, so it's on the middle left and it's one block up, so it's neutronium, empty tile above it, and then, yeah. Sure, so yeah, so what you're talking about is basically this tile right here. So like if I were to put one, you know, whatever, here, right, is what you're talking about. Makes sense. That's good to know. That's good to know. I will make a mental note of that information. Okay. I've incorporated more hydrogen. I don't need to worry about that killing me. How are we doing over here? Oh, that's right. We're doing nothing. because we're doing so much other stuff. Nicola is upset. What is wrong with Nicola? His stress is going up while he's sleeping. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that worked out nicely. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave... I think I'm gonna leave everything alone for a cycle or two. And just kinda let them do their thing. And let people chill out as needed. Alright, fellas, what are we doing over here? Okay. I think the first thing I need to do over here is deal with this food poisoning. Just a little. Because I have let this go on for far too long. No, it's okay. That's not a terrible position. You should be fine. You're not on high alert, though. You must be new. There we go. Absolute goddamn nightmare. Okay, this is up and running. Now, I need Atmos suits. We can make them out of copper, I guess. Oh, I never noticed. They have a scalding threshold and a frostbite threshold. That's kind of cool. Does a lead suit also work for these things? It does for scalding and threshold. Athletics -8. Is the atmosphere the same? It's athletics -6. Okay, the lead suit is worse. Offers the same insulation, but it offers strength instead of excavation. That's interesting. And it has a suit battery. I might actually... Oh, it needs glass. I might actually go with the lead suit. Yeah, no, I know what it's for, but I mean, they provide all the same benefits. Like, the only distinction between them, they both have an oxygen tank, right? The only real distinction is atmosphere gives +10 excavation and lead suit gives +10 strength. Right? That's really the difference, and the lead suit gives you radiation resistance and the atmosphere doesn't. So, you know. Oh, tutoring later? No, not today. I currently, unfortunately, only have one student a week. A good week for me is 3 students, 4 students, and I haven't had that in like over a year at this point. This last year, since like September, this school year has been terrible for me. It's been terrible for students. I've just gotten so few. It's kind of frustrating. And my usual tutoring day is Wednesday afternoons. But the parent this week needed to switch. I have read the radioactivity thresholds, yes. I've never hit that level. I've come close with dupes doing some silly stuff around here and getting hit by rad bolts. That's when my rad bolts fire up to the ceiling and then down. So I've come close to having that problem, but I caught it before it happened. Oh, you guys need to be... Yeah, you guys need to be by priority 9. That's silly. There we go. You can't rotate the materials research lab. This guy? It doesn't rotate. You can't reorientate it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, have it on the left-hand side of the lab. Yeah, sometimes I do. Like, have it over here and the rad bolt over here. That's an option. I don't know. I don't care that much. The radiation gain from the, like, they get hit by bolts so rarely, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's they're using the toilet takes care of it, right? The other thing is that now I have Radbolt joint plates. Am I misunderstanding how this works? Hang on. And directs them through walls. Am I... Oh, right, I don't build it on the wall, I build it in place of the wall. So, now that I have a joint plate, I could put the Radbolt generation in a separate room, right? Into a separate locked room that nobody ever goes into. And then it just fires the bolt through here, through the ceiling, and then down and in. Oh, that's interesting. I was about to say, I don't know why I'd want to do that, but then these neutronium little outlets here were annoying the crap out of me. Interesting. If I ever need to destroy a neutronium tile, which is pretty unlikely, but if I ever do, I will bear that in mind. Oh, I need power here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's interesting. Oh right, I need to set up suits. Where did I put my there? I was deciding what kind of suit to have. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go with Atmos suits, I guess. And Harold died. I need a new construction dude. What do we have here? Gossman. And Lindsay. So Chip is at plus 10 excavation, which is good. Yeah, I think I want Chip to be excellent at digging. Camille. Yeah, let's make you a really good doctor. And Bubbles. Bubbles is kind of my dedicated rancher. that shouldn't take long. Now if I get this started, it means we can start putting oxygen into... We start stockpiling the oxygen. Now I was doing the thing over here. Did I end up screwing this up, or is this area still accessible? I think it should be. They should be able to squeeze through that. And how the game save does the different asteroids... Oh, hang on. Oh, you stopped there. How the game save does different asteroids, it's like one really massive map area, and each asteroid adds a chunk to its... is next to the other asteroid. People have shot rivals past them, throwing them tile walls into a different asteroid. That's funny. Ah, yeah, perfect. They can squeeze past that just fine. I mean, like, that's one way to code your game, right? Why is there so little polluted water over here now? Okay, so I think we're going to use my other favorite thing is a way to dump temperature is polluted ice temp shift tiles. I don't have enough polluted ice? What? You tell me all of this is just straight ice? Holy crap. All of this is clean ice? Holy crap. Huh. Fair enough. Well, I guess for now, I guess we'll use regular ice then. Or brine ice. Yeah, no, I don't want to use brine ice. Thank you very much. Alright, fellas. Get to work. Are we done? We are. Phenomenal. Building melted. Well, that was the plan. That was the purpose of all this stuff. This is what I like to call working as intended. Because we need to cool all this crap down. No, that's not going to work. There we go. Now I can see. Yeah, it's probably not going to affect the water that far away just yet. How long will you turn back on? 35 days. Loads of time. How cold is the ice you're putting in here? Minus 76, and it was melting almost instantly. We don't have any frozen ice, do we? Oh, polluted ice. No, we barely have any regular ice. Speaking of... Alright, we're getting these back down to reasonable temperatures. Alright, today is a day for constructing. Okay, so this one, yeah, negative 75, instantly melted. Are we getting done? It looks like we're getting done. Are you getting done? You are not getting done. Don't need any of these. How do I do this without flooding everything? I think if I dig here... I'll be okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. 2, 3, 4. Oh, crud, all that research is done again. That's way faster than I was expecting. When do you stop? A month. Okay, you're a nightmare. Why is there a snazzy suit in there? Are you talking about the Stationeers, or are you talking about another game? or you're just using ingots kind of generically in oxygen not included. Okay. Okay, first thing in the morning, we're finishing this. Wait, it's afternoon. Cool. That sounds like a good plan. That's weird. Is there so little liquid? Oh, it's 900 kilos. That shouldn't be deleted. It should be popping out. Like that. There we go. Did I not plug an electrical wire? I did not. Well, that was silly. I'm sorry, what's happening here? What's happening here? Oh, a sage hatch is burrowed in there. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I see what you're saying, but honestly, Creative, look, you're dealing with quantities I've never even seen. Right? These are... I have... You know, a couple of 100 kilos is really the maximum quantity of anything I ever deal with. Alright, how are we doing over here? Is this a reasonable temperature yet? 56 degrees. That is a reasonable temperature. Okay, who's on this? Nobody. Well, let's get people on this. Because we need to box this up like now. Otherwise the whole base is just gonna explode. 1, 2, 1. So we do one there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. You can reach to there. 1, 2, 3, and then, and that's all we need. Let's just do one more for good measure. This is going to take a long time to do. Hey, eggs! Is anybody starving? We've got 101k. You've got 9k, and it's all lice loaf. Yeah, you guys could use some eggs. Have I blocked that door again? I have. Okay. Guys, why are you not putting food in the fridge? That's very annoying. That's extremely annoying. Yeah, it was just automod caught something in the automod's response because it's for moderators only. Shows up in the transparent thing as a non-transparent solid white block. That's not a bad idea, actually. I will figure that out later. Actually, we don't need to mine that at all. I mean, later when I want to do an actual steam generator, I will want to mine that stuff, but right now I just need all this steam to fuck off. Okay, I think I also want an auto output from this, so when this is full, it just stops. Because I don't need this pump going forever. Low threshold. Let's say 50%. Yeah, the timeout would be very useful. I just didn't see it in the options right away, so I just figured I'll deal with it later. It's not something I really want to deal with when I'm on stream, you know? But I agree, that's a very useful feature. There we go. And now we're going to stop stealing the oxygen from the rest of the colony. Alright. What does that mean? What do you mean by a powerless filter? Okay, sounds interesting. I might look into it at some point. Oh man. How's our salt looking? I'm guessing we've lots of salt. We've 6 tons of salt. Can't help myself. Okay, actually, so let's look up salt here again, and now I don't need to guess what type of it's consumable ore. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so because the valve has a certain quantity of gas in it, like the minimum quantity, it'll only accept more of that same gas in, and then when gas leaves, it's still going to leave a tiny little bit behind. I gotcha. Alright, fair enough. That's interesting. Goddamn salt is here. Alright, now we're going to close this sucker off. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna boil the kettle. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Well, it's not built. Well, it's hardly surprising in fairness. Alright. Now, I don't know how long these insulator tiles are going to last. I don't know, I'm going to cool all this crap down. I think the easiest way for me to cool all this crap down is to just dig this out and let all that water flow through. As deranged as that sounds, I feel that's the solution. And that is an empirical question, which I'm about to answer. Oh yeah, we were digging like way down here as well, weren't we? Bloody hell, we were. Alright, we made it almost all the way across. Except the auto dig sand mod doesn't always work. It does a reasonably good job, but it doesn't always work. Alright, now let's lock that door, because I forgot to do it. Oh no, don't lock the door. I need this sulfur. Sulfur needs to be relocated to there. Oh man, I need all this sulfur as well. And now we're gonna break up the bottom of this. Maybe one square down, just make it a little easier. I mean, the hydrogen's going to go up, it's not going to go down, it shouldn't be that big a deal, but just to be sure. Just so it doesn't get clever. What are you doing? Okay. I just saw him running back and forth. I'm like, is he about to die? All right. Okay. Oh, more clothing. Just what I needed. Oh wow, there's still so much more map to see. Holy crap. Alright, screw you, Mr. Steam Vent. Now, let's see if we can cool some of this down. And the answer is no, not really. That's not working the way I want it to at all. Oh, that's not true. No, that is working. Oh, that's working very well, actually. Kind of. It's kind of a mixed bag. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Alright, my kettle just clicked. I'll be right back. Oh, this is station news again. Okay, I see. You got the vacuuming and cold night gas for cooling. Yes, you did. Well, since it's -20 when the gas can get to 2.8 millipascals and the CO2 liquefies, right? So I got a liquid tank that it goes into, but it's a small insulated tank. In one night, it filled half the liquid inside. That's a fair bit, okay. So I 100% have to make that small insulated liquid tank a large one, which I think holds 10 ounces. I'm not sure. Yeah. So like do you mean one night in game or one night in real time? Like, do you mean you left the game running overnight in real time? Like, I don't quite follow. One night in game, okay. Okay, so I think I want to do here is I want to dig that out so it stops, so the water stops flowing into my side of that door. Like that. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, you're on Venus, right? 95% CO2. And the only reason I know that Venus is such a high carbon dioxide is because I've been recently reading, I don't know how visible this is. Dun 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 dun. Here we are. Andy Weir Hail Mary, where the CO2 contained in planets is kind of critical. Why am I so out of focus? Hang on, let me see if I can force the camera to refocus. I guess I'm just fuzzy today. Maybe if I turn off... If I deactivate it, activate it. Nah, I guess I'm gonna be fuzzy in my camera today. Doesn't matter. On Mars, okay. Yeah, somebody put a gun to my head and said to tell me the atmosphere of Mars. I'd be like, I don't know. Not oxygen. That's all I got. What do you need liquid CO2 for? Like, I imagine you could use it as a coolant. The only downside is it'll expand once it heats up. But I can't... Oh, okay, coolant. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we were, before that awful interruption... Oh, what have we got down here? We have a copper volcano. Intriguing. Yeah, liquid CO2 would be a pretty decent coolant. it's free. No, for sure. Yeah, you just put it in a box and let the atmosphere cool it down, and you're away. What do I want here? Oh, there's no one over there. I don't mean to be indecisive. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to get and how to get to it. When do you explode? 6 cycles. Okay. So I'm not going to try and tunnel directly across. I don't have time. I could... You know, I'm going to dig across here because I don't know what's over here. So if I go up to... I want to avoid... I want to dig as little abyss light as possible. And that's kind of... That's it right there. Alright, how are we doing for reed? How much reed do we have? We're up to 12 units. Good stuff. What are my percentages now? So 76% for glossy directlet, 82. Okay, so we're kind of like all the glossy directlets all the time. So we're going to switch this over to glossy directlets, and we're just going to eat regular Drecos. Eggs. Sorry, not sorry. Right. I'm sure the plants will appreciate the CO2, for sure. Are these in... okay. Oh, there's another one down here. You know what? I'm just gonna mark these just so I don't forget. Like a big thing like that will mark it for me. Oh right, there's another. See the polluted one up here. Where'd it go? Was it? Oh, I've lost track. There was a polluted O2 one. I really wish I could hit Control F. Huh. I'm really sure I saw a polluted oxygen one. And unlike yours, it was very low temperature. Wow, that's kind of a huge variance in planetary pressure. That's bananas. Was it over here, maybe? Oh, hang on. Is this natural gas thing ready dormant yet? Yes, it's finally dormant. Okay. I've been waiting on this so long. Yeah, that's fine. I don't get a slime one. Oh, and we've completed, well, not completed, but we filled out as much research there as we can. Natural gas is really good stuff. But I don't want to deal with it. Where the hell is this geyser gone? I know I saw one. Because, like, I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that's what, you know, Creative Look was talking about. And then, but mine was only like 60 degrees. I specifically recall noting that. Because I know when you were talking about it, I was like, I was sure I had seen one. And then I couldn't find it. And then I found it later, again. Okay, it is not on this asteroid. I really felt like... Oh, was that... Guys, come on! I really... Where the fuck was it? Like, I feel like it was in the upper left corner, but it's clearly not in the upper left corner. So now I'm bewildered. This would be a really good time to get... Okay, yeah, you can turn off now. This would be a really good time to get up to that cool slush vent. I have to say, I'm a little wary of natural gas generators because I have found them to run extremely hot. Like extremely, extremely hot. And I do not like them at all. They just run way too hot. Hell, I might as well just run this all the way down, eh? Like, I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying they burn. The guy here. This is going to drive me up the wall. Can we do a thing for neutronium? Will this show neutronium? No, it won't show neutronium. Okay. Control F? No, of course that doesn't work. Why would that work? Oh, Copper Volcano's dormant. In we go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Building them in a cold biome, because I am, as you may have noticed, not one of life's planners when it comes to oxygen not included. I do things in a very kind of slapdash and unplanned way. And so Well, my gas power plants I usually build them in the middle of nowhere or the middle of my bed. There it is! There it is! I knew it was around here somewhere. Okay, and we can dig this sucker out as well. Let's dig that. And then let's build some tiles. So that's a bit better to walk on. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, for the love of... Down here. I want you to jump down here. And as per usual, where the fuck is all this water coming from? Right, and that makes sense. Okay, Lyra's on the way. That's great. Is there oxygen down here? Not really. Lyra's gonna have a terrible time. She's gonna do like 5 seconds of research for every like 3 minutes of gameplay. Or at least that's how it's going to be now that the oxygen is used up. If I put this here and here, where did all that water suddenly come from? And if I dig this out, there's spots Lyra can go for some oxygen. That at least are semi-nearby. Oh, my neck. How is this thing coming? Oh, we have one person in the colony who can deal with that. Pressure damage. Pressure damage. Why is there pressure damage? Oh, it's 1,500 kilos of polluted water. How in the hell did you even manage that? Yeah, no, temporary solutions, like when you're looking at a power generator building, I mean, you obviously kind of want that to be long-term. It doesn't really make any sense. Oh no, you've locked it in again. That's not going to work at all. My guy. We need to pop the water out, like so. Thank you. Well, it wasn't, because it was causing pressure damage to the tile, right? They compressed it in with the rest of the water, and it was like, nope. If I'd made that tile out of, like, I don't know, igneous rock, it probably would have lasted quite a while. But sedimentary rock is going to pop pretty quickly. Granite would have been there forever. Or at least a couple of cycles. Okay, how are we doing on this guy up here? We are almost done, and he's still dormant. Excellent. So the thing is, like you're saying a cold biome is no good, but I mean, this whole area is negative hundreds and hundreds of degrees and is never getting warmer. I don't need an aquatuner down here. I have like... I can have all the natural gas power stations I want down here, and it would work like forever. Excellent stuff. Okay, and we're just gonna break this up for now. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. High stress? Who has high stress? Nobody has high stress. You're lying to me. Well, other than me, like. Alright. Travaldo. You're a specialist. But okay. Do you prefer having dupes with 3 interests or 1 interest? I largely prefer the 3 interests because you get to have more skills. What are your thoughts?
Shadowing okay.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I like them. I tend towards dupes that have 3 interests. I mean, the advantage of the single target is like they have such a large starting bonus. So like Travaldo, the guy I just pulled in for construction, has like +9 construction. He just starts with that, which is kind of phenomenal. Yeah, this might be a better one to do first. And I really should wall that off. Once this thing goes dormant. Dormancy is going to take forever. Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead. I am going to just deconstruct that. Just so I can pull all the hydrogen up and then wall this off. I think I'm gonna... Where are we at? Down here. I'm just I'm going to turn it off for a minute so Lyra focuses on the other one. Good stuff. Up to 68 data banks. That's really good. I have mixed feelings about that because, like, the thing is, if a dupe has an interest in an area, if they get a bonus skill in that area, you're getting less of a discount, right? So I'm kind of like I weirdly dislike it when they get a bonus skill in an area they are interested in. So look, so when a dupe has an interest in an area, it costs one fewer skill point, right? So for most people, like, this whole tier costs 1 point, right? No, I know. No, hear, listen to what I'm saying, right? So the thing is, if I buy this for this guy, it would normally have one, but it's also got a fewer moral needs as well if he's got an interest in it, right? So right now, for buying this only cost, who are we looking at? This only costs Nicola 1 point in moral improvement. If you got this as an interest, it's only saving me 1 additional point, right? Whereas if he got improved carrying 2 as a bonus, I'd be getting 2 free bonus points because he doesn't have an interest in it. No, I know. You don't need 3 moral for it anyway. If they have an interest in it, you only need 2 moral in it. It's only 2 moral if they have an interest in it. The interest is a discount already. I'll show you with Trivaldo. It might be more clear with Trivaldo. So here's Trivaldo, right? Trivaldo has construction. If I go to here, like, I'm technically, there's a 2 point moral need, sure, but he gets a +1 morale generation from having it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm framing this wrong because you're still getting the +1 from having an interest in it, so the discount is reducing the -2. Nah, yeah. No, I'm talking nonsense. I am completely wrong. Never mind. Yep. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, see, I keep looking at that +1 morale bonus for learning an interested skill as I keep thinking of it in my head instead as a -1 cost, and it's not a -1 cost. Like, the net effect is, but then when we look at the freebies, it means that if Trivaldo had this as a freebie, learning that would essentially give him a free +1 morale generation. Yeah. No, I've been looking at that wrong. Where was... It was down underneath. Here we are. Are we not done yet? Come on, Lyra. Sure. Why am I getting a warning about toilets? Is it just people are peeing? Yeah, it's just people are peeing. Okay. I have more than enough toilets. In fact, I can disable these now. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why I love it when I get someone who has an interest in both supplying and tinkering. That is the perfect mechanical engineer right there. Yeah, because the cost is what, 269 to get all the way up to mechatronics, right? But I mean, if they have an interest in this whole tree, they're getting +5 for free, like a +5 generation, in addition to the 9 cost. Come on, Lyra, let's go. Oh, there we go. You're done. Excellent. So now you can go back to working on this one. Oh, which is flooded with water again. I think I'm going to leave the polluted water, or it's probably overpressure. Yeah, we'll leave the polluted water there anyway. It might generate a little bit of oxygen. No, it's the same tier. Right? But it doesn't have a second +2 in the middle. So it ends up costing 7 in total, whereas Mechatronic is 9 in total. I think in the base game, I vaguely recall one skill being out of step. Like, but that might have been early access. One of them was kind of even more than the rest. That might have been rocket piloting. But now we have this one, hazmat digging. I think that came in with Spaced Out, but I've never seen Corium. I don't know what Corium is. I'm not. If you know, I'm not asking you to tell me, because I'm happy to be surprised. But I've never seen it, so I've never spent that skill point. Oh. I don't think so. I have every DLC. Yeah, you're probably thinking about research. Because I have every DLC and none of my mods affect this. But research, yeah, absolutely. It goes up to, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's technically like 8 tiers of research. It is. So one of the mods I have, Q's Research, which is useless now because I have this bottleneck of like data banks. But in the early game, you can just like click on this and it'll queue all of these research points as well, right? So it's a really good mod. I like it a lot. Are you talking to... Well, is that colony management? Because Terra Invicta has the biggest research tree I've ever seen. Like, it's kind of bullshit, the size of it. But like, Terra Invicta is... It's a really big circle. I'm not familiar with that game, whatever it is. Also, Terra Invicta is just bad. You shouldn't play it. It's... Yeah, Terra Invicta's about that big. Here. Can I send links? I can post links. There we go. Take a look at that. The zoomed fully out doesn't really feel. It's not out enough. But I think, like, if I go from the very top as zoomed out as possible, that's 1 full screen, 2 full screens, 3 full screens, 4 full screens, 5 full screens, 6 full screens. So yeah, it's just bananas. I think there's games that will. There's versions of that will. You can zoom out farther on. That's just the first one I clicked on when I did a search for Terra Invicta Research Tree. It's a game I really, really want to like, but it's just. Yeah, that's a different thing we're talking about, because Path of Exile is just like all these bullshit plus 1% plus 2% skills, right? Terra Invicta. Oh, you are talking about Path of Exile. Yeah. I mean, it's huge, but I mean, the thing about Path of Exile is most of the upgrades in that are useless. Like, you don't feel anything until you've gotten like 15 upgrades. It's not interesting. Like, any individual upgrade, it's rare. Like, some of them are significant, but the vast majority of them are not significant at all. Or at least that's my recollection. I haven't looked at Path of Exile in years. I like games that, like, when you get a skill bonus, you feel it almost straight away. Right? It's like you worked hard to get that point, and now that point is worthwhile. With Path of Exile, I really felt, you gain a skill point, there's no point spending it. There's no point spending the skill point until you've got, like, 5 or 10 more skill points to all spend in a lump. Well, kind of. I kind of feel like I want to feel like once I've spent that skill point, I feel like my game has improved, right? I feel like there's a difference now. That upgrade was worthwhile, right? You definitely do an oxygen not included. I feel that anything that's less than a 5% increase in any game is usually not something one tends to notice, one tends to feel. So any game that's only serving up a point or two in increases can just fuck off, frankly. To put it not so nicely. Alright, all that oxygen has been used up. I don't think, there's no off-gassing here. There's too much pressure. Maybe if somebody digs these out. Oh, well, that somebody didn't need to be you. We might get some off-gassing. Probably not, but here's hoping. Come on! Oxygen generation. Nope. We're almost done. Oh, I forgot I need to break off that polluted... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's only 60 degrees. I might leave that open, actually. For sure. I like a pretty wide variety of games. You may or may not have noticed from my channel, which is fine if you haven't. So like I'm probably gonna stop playing this in it, and by stop I mean just play something else for a couple of days. Maybe I don't even know when. I was actually thinking like 2 days ago I should play something else, but there's something at Oxygen Not Included that just sucks me in non-stop. That I can lose like a day playing. That most other games just don't have. RimWorld I just get angry with after an hour or two, because it's just... RimWorld's a bad game. I'm gonna die on that hill. RimWorld is a bad game. Steel doesn't burn, for fuck's sake. That's all I'm going to say in the matter for now. Oh, I've never played... Damn it. It's like a 3D Factorio. It looks really good. I think it might be still in early access. Oh no, that's shitty. So like, I really like playing Stardew Valley with people, like playing co-op. But for me, like the co-op game is our game. So yeah, like once one of us is done, I'm stopping playing that. If I want to keep playing Stardew, for example, I'm gonna go load my own save or play a different version, right? But yeah, no, I think if you're playing a game with someone, you should respect the fact that it's a communal group thing. Yeah, basically, I don't know who you're playing with, but they're not very considerate. Is it like Infinifactory or something? Oh, well, there is an Infinifactory. That's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm sorry the people you play with are like that. I don't think that's very nice or fair. That's not good gamesmanship, shall we say. I can only imagine how frustrating that is. Alright, when do you explode in my face? 40 days away, okay. Yeah, it's just rude, frankly. It's just rude for people to do that. Suffocating. Who's suffocating and why? Bubbles. Bubbles. Figure it out, Bubbles. See, that shouldn't even be necessary. You should not... It should not be the case where you have, like... Ugh. I don't know how to... there should be a level of respect between the people you're playing the game. Like the whole point of playing the game with someone is because you want to play the game with that person. What temperature do you spit stuff out at? 2,000 degrees. Okay. So, like, I would say, because, like, I've got friends I play board games with all the time, right? And the whole thing is, like, the kind of thought process is, it should be fun for everyone. Right? And if it's not fun for everyone, then it's not fun. But yeah, Pal World's great. I like Pal World quite a bit, actually. I don't recall off the top of my head why I stopped. I'm sorry, what just happened here? Oh, just ice. I can only... Oh no, that wouldn't have stopped me playing. I can only assume the person you were playing with is either very young or very immature. One of those two things. Why don't we... Well, let's deconstruct that. Just get it out of here. Son of a bitch, Meep! I looked away for 20 seconds. God damn it! Motherfucker! I think Meep's dead. I think Meep is dead. Cancel all of that, guys. Okay. I think we can deconstruct super fast, though. Not fast enough. You can do it, Meep. You can do it. You can do it. Where's Meep? Where's Meep? I've lost him. I've lost him. He's not dead yet, which means he probably made it. He made it! Okay. Okay. So now we do this... I didn't realize I had to do this so goddamn carefully, but now we do this carefully, I guess. Chip is suffocating. Well, Chip, my friend. Yeah, you know what? I am going to let this polluted oxygen vent spew, just because we could use the oxygen. Hang on, let me watch this tile. Lest some jackass brick themselves in behind a wall again. God. My favorite one, which I don't know if you've ever seen, my two favorite incidences are one, when they're walking along a spot, like it's like a 2-tile thick thing, and they're building, like if I were building a wall here, right? And they're walking under here, and one of them manages to construct a block over their own head. Like they trap their head in there. They're literally stuck. Like they're listed. Like when you click on the tile on the dupe, it says stuck, and their head is stuck in there, so they can't breathe. Like that's amazing, right? I hate it when they do that, but it's hilarious when they do. Right? Yes, exactly. I agree. I would. The other one is I've had stuff where like I've dug a hole that's like something like that deep, and then I had to brick over it for some reason, and I've had the dupe trap themselves in the hole underneath, and I've done it like even like one brick at a time. I'm like, how did you even do that? Like it really does feel sometimes that they are trying to die. Oh, where'd all that come from? Oh, that came from... Oh, I see. This ice is melting. I got it. Oh, this guy's pumping out now. Phenomenal. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by a natural tile. Like, I'm assuming you don't mean a wood tile. But I don't know what a natural tile is in this context. Okay. And that just what gives me a block of like naturally like copper ore or whatever the materials were. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's interesting. I don't really need to do that, but you know. Oh right, I need to need to close this off. Like you do that for for natural zero, I figured that. So like the reason I was even building this like this is because I know how often dupes like to lock themselves into things, right? I didn't even think they would go up here, right? That's the other reason I was like so pissed off. Because I was like, I am taking account of them doing a ridiculous thing, and then he did an even more ridiculous thing. Alright, I think I'm gonna mine all this uranium just to have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got some basic rocket building. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's not gonna work. That should do it. We should be able to dig all of this. So yeah, I've sent rockets out a few times. Oh, okay, creative look. I want to show you something. I have read about that. I want to give you a heads up about a kind of misleading text. I don't know if you're familiar. Do you know anything about the cartographic module? Have you used it? Do you know how it works? Or have you just read the text? Okay. Because in reading the text, I thought it would do a particular thing, and it did not do that thing at all. Okay. So, if we go to our space map, right, and if we have a telescope, we can detect, like we see here, we can see like the area of space we can kind of see, right? There's 3 hexes. Like you can count out 3 hexes in any direction, right? And if you have a telescope will scan out to, I think, 3 hexes as well. Right, okay, it's completely different. Yeah. So a telescope will, you build a telescope and your little dupe sits in, and they will fill in what all these hexes are, these 3 hexes. Your rocket can only fly in hexes that a telescope has checked out. Right? Into an area that, like, an area of space that has been analyzed. That's what telescopes do. They analyze hexes in space. And this says it automatically analyzes adjacent space while on a voyage. Right, you'll get there, don't worry. Now, this seems to mean that if you build a cartographic module and you send a rocket to here, it will scan the next 2 sectors, the next 2 hexes. Like if you send it here, it'll eventually scan these guys for you and analyze you so you can travel into them. That's what it seems to say. That's what I thought. That is not how it works at all. The way it works is normally your rocket can only fly into space that has been analyzed. The cartographic module removes that limitation. So even though telescopes could only see to here, you could just fly your rocket into that question mark space if it had a cartographic module, and then that would reveal what that hex is. Right? Which, it's fine that it works that way, it's just the wording is really bad. I don't know what it is with Clay, but Clay are... their explanations on a lot of their text are shit. And that's one of them. So, the cartographic module is basically for going beyond where you have telescope range to see. It doesn't reveal stuff like a telescope, it just lets you enter unknown space. Unknown hexes. For sure. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm fine with the cartographic module working that way. Like, it's fine that it works. Like, they can make it work whatever you want. I just wish the explanation matched what it did. Jackass. Not you, the dupe. Let's get better at cooking. Alright, let's get you even better at digging. Let's make you ridiculous at digging. So the thing about bionic dupes that I really like is, sure, they don't gain skill points over time, but every one of these has +5. So this guy now has +20 excavation. Right, and +8 athletics just from these plugins. Never mind the +2 here. +2 here, so +2. He's got +14 athletics just from upgrades. I really like morale 12. Ah, good decor. I don't even know how that happened. But that is what I want to happen on the regular. Let me jump over here real quick. Bonbon tree seed. Oh, you're killing me. This is so Frosty. The Frosty Planet pack is what introduced the third way to get plastic, which is the bonbon tree seed and the spigot seals together will produce nectar, and nectar can be converted into plastic. I'm going to take that just so I have one. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know where I'm going to put it, if anywhere. Oh wow, you guys have filled every single one of these. I have a bunch more. Is that hydrogen gas? Where the hell are we getting hydrogen gas from? I don't believe there's a hydrogen source on this map. That is weird. Okay. So everything should be checked except liquefiable. Right? Okay, and a base light, that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I have not tried the mini base spot, no. I haven't tried, the only mods I've tried are really like small quality of life mods. I haven't tried anything that significantly changes the game. Can we get this done, lads? I'm tired of waiting. Oh, we don't have enough sandstone. Interesting. I don't think I've ever in my life run out of sandstone before. And I guess while I'm not paying attention, I should get you guys to dig out. Is there any kind of metal around here? Not really, actually. We're kind of low on metal in this area. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. And you're going to get me that aluminum while I'm not paying attention. Alright, good to know. Not really my bag, but I think it's cool that it's out there. Right, and now I need to do something here. Oh, I have 40 days before I need to worry about you, and you only put out, on average, 100 grams a second. Not even a little bit of a concern. So I think what I'm going to do is... give you a little bit more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. With mods and DLC, I like giving the base version of that a go, if you know what I mean, before I try any mods, for the most part. Because I like to see what they've changed and what they've introduced. Is it hot over here? Oh, it's pretty hot over here. Oh, right, I forgot to break this up again. Damn it. Oh, we're up to 100 degrees now. This water is not working as a coolant anymore. I need to replace that water. think I'm going to go a little overkill, maybe. Colony achievement earned. Pumping oxygen, maybe? Oh. Okay. Painting? How did I make a painting? What? Where did I even place a painting? It must be just about art in general, right? What did you do, man? Weird. Yikes? What are we yikesing? What happened? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a problem. That is definitely something that's getting my next focus. As soon as that guy goes dormant, I have a cunning plan. Fellas, I need you to stop using that door. Oh no, you're gonna die now. You're dead. You're just dead. You're both just dead. I need you to fall. Excellent. You fell in exactly the right spot. Okay. Can we please rescue both of those dupes? Maybe. What the fuck, Lyra? Travallo's dead. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so the cunning plan here, I believe I left everything else intact up here. Excellent. So we can just reconnect that back up. Uh-oh. And I'm going to start pumping immediately. And we're just going to punch a hole in this. So this water will get replaced with cold water. So I've already dumped most of that water before the replacement water got here. Let me just close this off for a quick second. That's going to take forever, so we're just going to build that back up. Do we have kobolds? We do. Alright, you're done, Steela. You're out of here. You are too slow. Let me send you, I don't know, over here. Can I get someone who's not terrible at construction, please? Who's next? Lindsay. Terrible at construction. I don't think so. You're going over here. Who's next? Amari. Construction 11. Okay, you'll do. There's possibly a mistake. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Sucks that I lost a guy for that, but that's my own damn fault for not ending it, stopping it sooner. You know what? I'm gonna go with another Bionic. And this is gonna be a construction guy. This is possibly a terrible mistake, but we shall see. Okay, and you are just not doing any digging, man. You're just gonna be bad at it. That's a mistake. Because he'll need to do both. We'll leave it at that. Alright, time to expand the graveyard. Okay. And you're dormant and you're active. How long are you going to be active for? Another 77 days. That is good stuff. Okay. Here's a geyser we haven't checked out. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. If I dig in through this way, it'll get me more sulfur as well. Okay. We're low on batteries. But you have dug out everything I asked you to dig out, so that is solid. The only real way to do this is replace this. Oh, it's unreachable. Okay, so we can build stuff diagonally, but we can't uproot stuff diagonally. I gotcha. That's unfortunate. Come on, Freya. This should work. Perfect. And we've completed that chunk of research. Okay. I feel like we should be able to finish that. We've got enough constant power now to finish that. Perfect. And I feel like we can now safely continue our little tunneling. Who's suffocating and why? You're suffocating because you're ridiculous. I got it. Okay. That's going to get us a bunch more metal. Which we kind of desperately need. When do you kick off? 36 cycles. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that at all. Oh, there's two in here. I'm gonna let that run while I hit the washroom. Because I'm pretty sure nobody should be doing anything dangerous. Which is a silly risk to take, but here we go. Alright, how many dupes died while I used the toilet? Looks like, by some miracle, 0. Yeah, I mean, that was the expected outcome, right? I was expecting to come back to a dead colony. Okay, so at this point, I really should be more focused on getting to the surface. What do I not need in this list anymore? I don't need microchips. Okay, hang on. Let's do it this way. I don't need microchips. I don't need mud. I don't need polluted dirt. I would like... I don't need sand. Okay, so now I want plastic in this list now. For sure, yeah, that's a very common experience. That was definitely how I played for the longest time. I would still really like to get oil for more consistent plastic production. However, okay, we're not producing eggs right now because you guys are cramped. So, who's the oldest? 34. 29. Okay, I got 2 glossy Dracos. 42. What's your reproduction at? 57. Okay, we're gonna take you out. How old are you? 71. And your reproduction at 47. You're toast as well. Yeah, no, well, I mean, you've seen me do stuff like with top priority, right? So you're not wrong. I'm not sure why we're waiting for combat. Because combat should be like top priority. So what do I need for a comfy bed? I need 200 plastic. And a private bedroom is 3 morale. Okay. So a private bedroom is really the next step to making my bionic dupes happy and thus have more skills. And I have enough plastic to make that happen right now. So that's 5. thought I'll have a bed over here. Okay, let's try a new builder. Oh, this guy's plus 1200. This guy's even better than Travaldo. It said an oily biome. So, it says two things, right? So on the one hand, we've got an oily biome is supposed to be here. Again, I don't know if it is here or if it's a probability of being here. But also, I had for geysers, there's an oil reservoir and a leaky oil fissure. So again, I don't know if those are probabilities or actuals. I really should look up how to read that star map, but I use it so infrequently, it's never really been a high priority. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. I just haven't fucking found them. I assume that if it's revealing them to me, it means that like they're close enough to the edge of the darkness. Uh-oh, that's the wall. Okay. That I must be close. Saltwater geyser, that's fine. I don't care, but it's more databanks. Honestly, with those, I usually send someone in with Atmos suits. I don't even worry about cooling it down. Oh, I guess for oil production. Yeah. No, I was thinking. I either isolate them from the base so much they don't matter, and I just send somebody in Atmos suits, just to pump in the water, just to get the construction done. Well, there's no either. That's pretty much it. That's how I typically deal with things. Stay away. Okay. No, there's two separate things listed though. I'm confused by what you're saying. Because it says leaky oil fissure and it says oil reservoir. Like there's two things. Leaky oil fissure, oil reservoir. I'm pretty sure the leaky oil fissure just emits oil, and the oil reservoir is something you gotta pump water into to get oil out of. Right? Yeah. So the oil well. Yeah. How are we doing? Oh, we're down to a tolerable. Still killing us 80 degrees down there, so that's something. You're probably over pressure at this point. What is my hydrogen looking like? Oh, we're doing okay. And we are all cooled down, we are all calm, and the temperature is fixed. Wait, did I print that guy? Ah, crap, I did. Where'd he go? Ari. There we are. Totally forgot about him. Who or what is Otto? Where's Otto in all this? There is no Otto. I don't know when the bed is assigned to Otto. I'm pretty sure Otto's dead. I'm pretty sure Otto died a long time ago. And ain't coming back. Damn. That's... Well, at least if they're a cool slush geyser, I mean... At least you're pumping like really cold water into the oil well area in that case. That would help with cooling. A smidge. Where was I digging? Was it up here? No, it was down here? Yes. A gold volcano! Yes, I did see that on the list. Well, I don't really want or need one of those. But thanks! Okay, I need to dig down here. So I want this. We're gonna have to go through that abyssalite. Okay, I'm gonna put a tile here and here. And we should probably make this easier just to walk along, to be honest. I guess I didn't really need to go into a second square. Idle, overpressure. Okay, so we'll leave you guys alone. I think it must be part of the Bionic Booster, but I used to get like a third of my guys would be like night owls or early birds. And they're so rare now. Alright guys, I would like this to be a little bit faster than usual. Right. Yeah, no, the cool skin vent does not put out a lot of water, for sure. Alright. And these guys are still somehow at 720 kilojoules. Don't know how it happened. I'm happy that it happened, but I don't know how it happened. Oh, you're dormant. You're dormant. Well, in that case, lads, it's a free-for-all. In you come. How long are we dormant for? 2 days. Okay, well, it's a be fast. Everybody needs to get in here. Go for next. Only doesn't get plastic. I want a steam turbine. God damn it. Fair enough. I almost never play with steam turbines. And again, reminder: I am not good at this game. I've never claimed to be good at this game. But yeah, I'm not against them. I don't think they're bad. I just rarely find myself in the position to actually use them. Let's see, how many more? So 5 per ton. If I want to burn, I'll burn 10 ton on this, so that gives me 50 batteries. And 50 will only be 500 kilos of that, so do that please. I need my bionic booster to starve. That thing about the liquid / gas in the piping at low quantity but very high temperature or low temperature, that's familiar. I may have read that somewhere before. Thanks for the heads up. I don't really play kind of at the margins of the game. If you know what I mean? I'm not interested. That's not to say you shouldn't do it. It's just like that's just I don't gain any satisfaction from playing the game in that way. So that's an interesting factoid for me, but it's not something I'm likely to be using at any point. Yep, those numbers are correct. Gas pipes can hold 1 kilo per tile, and liquid is 10 kilos per tile. 100%. Okay, I think we should maybe sweep. The only stuff that matters here is the metal ore. Ari is starving. Why is Ari starving? Did Ari trap themselves? They don't appear to have. Why did I dig a hole here? I don't think I had a good reason. It's clearly a very silly thing to do. Yeah, let's have some more mallow seeds, I guess. Okay. How you doing, Draco? You're at 47% and 50 years old. Crowded and cramped. We need to get more of you. You're at 76%. I'd really like for you to lay one more egg. You're at 75%. I like your odds. You're at 73%. You're at 76%. Oh my god, you're all ready to like pop out an egg. But you're also like preventing each other from laying eggs. You're at 47%. Yeah, you're toast. %, per cycle. Okay, so they should all... Okay, there's another egg. Plastic Draco. Excellent. I don't quite understand what you mean. Well, the gas one you would have to do with base game if the closed rocket points don't have stuff needed to make supercoolant. I'm not sure why you're telling me that. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about for liquid hydrogen? Yeah, that's not even on my mind. I am not even slightly thinking about how to get liquid hydrogen. I have already decided in my head that's not an option, and it's whoof, gone. Even if I wanted to get it, right? Like, even if I was prepared to put the work in, I still need 250 databanks for radball propulsion and another 250 databanks for improved hydrocarbon production, and then another 400 databanks for cryofuel production, right? So we're looking at 900 databanks, which all has to be made out of plastic, right? Maybe not all of it, but 90%. I'm going to have to manufacture 90% of that. And you can, using like... There's a module for the rocket ship. Here it is. The Orbital Data Collection Lab. You put one of those on a ship, you put it in orbit for a couple of cycles, you give the dupe enough food and whatnot, and they will make databanks for you. But it uses plastic. Right? So that's going to consume so much plastic. I am like, that's... If I were to play continuously and not sleep or not eat, it would still be a goddamn week away before I start to even go, oh, I've completed the research on that liquid hydrogen engine. Like, it's so far away. Like in... it's so far away. Like, it's funny, because like when I was putting this on YouTube, what I would do is on Sunday, I would play like 5 hours, and then I would split it up into 5 hours, into 5 episodes, and put it up on YouTube, and I would do that once a month, right? So, like, on that perspective, I would be like a year away, like a full year of playtime away from getting to liquid hydrogen. Even now, it's so far away. It's just so far away. I'm curious about this one here, this data science. This is, I think, Frosty. No, this is Bionic Booster. So here's one where it says mass produces data banks. I've never seen that. I don't know what it does. I'm not looking it up, right? Because I want to find out the hard way. It doesn't say plastic is needed. I'm betting plastic is needed, right? Because why wouldn't it be needed? But I still need 250 data banks to get that in the first place. I'm currently sitting on 78 data banks. I'm almost halfway there from just analyzing geysers, and that's not going to be enough. I need to put a ship in orbit to get me the rest of the way. All right, I'm going to do all of this. Whoops. No, I'm not. I'm going to do... I'm going to do all the way over to here. And I'm not going to close it off because I know some schmuck is going to trap themselves underneath. This is the other reason I've been going on and on and on and on and on about plastic. Not just steam turbines, but like to get data. To do data analysis, you need plastic. Plastic is, once you get to the 4th tier of research. 4th? Okay. 3, let's say the 6th tier of research. The 6th tier you can pretty much complete from geysers. The 7th and 8th tier, you're converting plastic into research. Like that's all you're doing. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh, oxalite. That is gonna be very helpful for this big hole I'm digging. Okay. Let me dig a quick hole here. And then we can put an oxalite sconce right there. Right. Yeah, you're kind of getting ahead of yourself. But I mean, in fairness, steam turbines are going to happen, right? You're going to get the steam turbines. Steam turbines are highly realistic, even though you don't have the research for that. It's very straightforward to get the research for that. Even if you need rad bolts, do you need rad bolts? Where's the steam turbine? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Because, yeah, it only needs 20 rad bolts, like 20 points of rad bolts. And you can do that with a manual generator and just uranium, right? You can hammer that out. It's not a big deal at all. It sucks and it's slow, but it's totally viable. Ah. Sure. I mean, that's what I like about this game, is there's multiple routes to do it. I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario, the most boring way, that's a way you could do it. You've got a crashed satellite? You're going to place a rad bolt generator right next to it? Who in the what now? I don't know what that is. I think it's fairly safe to say I don't believe I've seen that. Constructor chip has earned a skill point. Alrighty. Get better at construction, Constructor chip. Alright, also I mentioned bedrooms. I talked a good show about bedrooms. Extreme hazardous levels of radiation. I mean, that makes sense. I don't believe I've ever seen them, though. Okay. A private bedroom needs to be a minimum of 24 tiles and 4 tiles high. So if I do a 5x5, yeah, that's fine. If that's my roof, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall, and then we're not going to worry about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. There's 2 private bedrooms right there. You've seen an asteroid, 3 of them. That's... Yeah, I mean, it's fair to say there is so much in this game I haven't seen, even though I'm playing it for years and years and years. Like this stuff here. Returns Brackine into brine. I've never seen Brackine. I've never seen Brackwax. Right? Milking station for gassy moos. I've never seen a gassy moo. I don't even know what that is. Right, I assume it's some analog of a cow, but like, I don't know. And those aren't, and those are base game, right? Look at them. They're not DLC. Those are base game. I've just never seen them. Beds. Beds are on the furniture. Let's have a comfy bed. It's asymmetrical. Fine. It's going to be 6 long and 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and wall. Oh, that was too soon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Sometimes I care about this stuff, and sometimes I don't. But right now, the asymmetry bothers me. You're gonna get a comfy bed, and you're gonna get a rocket ship. And then, how much gold do we have? Well, one of you gets a gold statue. So I'm going to do that just so it hopefully definitely happens. How are we doing? We're doing fantastic. With lots of oxygen in here as well. How are we doing over here? Hey, 5.2 megajoules of batteries. I like it. Oh, it's 7 PM. Holy crap. That was so goddamn unhelpful. Stuff here we can inspect. Get us some more data banks. Literally one each, which is terrible. That's almost not worth digging down to me. Hey, we got our first fossil excavated. Doesn't do anything for me really, but you know. Oh, there's another geyser down here. Is someone coming to this or no? They are. Oh, there's still all of this. You're still so far away from the edge of the map. Okay. Are you gonna tell me what kind of core I have, actually? I'm curious. World traits. No, okay. When are you back up and running? You're back up and running. Oh no, we haven't analyzed you at all. You're fine, Lyra. You're fine. You're fine. It's just warm, okay? Don't leave? Where the fuck is she going? Did you swap? You didn't swap. Where the you don't need sand? Okay. Oh, we got the things over here. Phenomenal. What's this? A cobalt volcano. That happens to be dormant right at this second. Lucky, lucky me. I think... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This is borderline a mistake. What am I saying? Borderline. Borderline mistake. Okay. Time for some ridiculous nonsense. Why are you stuck there, Bert? I see why you're stuck there now. There we go. Anyone gonna trap themselves in the hole? Amazingly no. Would someone like to power it now? Where is it? Oh, it's here. unreachable. That one is reachable, for sure. Cool. That's still not done. Probably because I keep dragging her away. In fairness, that's on me. Oh, what? Oh, this is done as well. Phenomenal. Alrighty. How are our Drecos doing? Phenomenally, it would seem. I got 1550 plastic. These bedrooms are barely started, which is my fault because I keep dragging people away. How are we for food unit price? You're at 67k, you're at 5k. Yeah, you get the swamp charts. As gross as they are, you're kind of desperate for food. We may need to start using that ethanol for nosh beans. Not that there's much in the way here. We have wood here, right? We have a lot of wood, don't we? 107 ton. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Cause I'm hungry. And I think I want to play something else after I eat, just because I don't want to burn myself out on this. Without sandstone, oh, there's fossil. Okay. Yeah. And I'm not there yet, but there's stuff I want to do and see and find in this game. So I wanna 1.4 kilogram a second. See, most of the geezers and geysers I'm looking at are doing like grams per second, like hundreds of grams per second. So I mean, I guess compared to like the polluted water vent, yeah, that's 15 kilograms a second. Sure, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. And like, even the cooled steam vent is 4 kilos per second. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. But yeah, so I'm gonna stop for now. I'm gonna be back, and you're not looking in correct spot. What do you mean? Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I know. And the polluted one, that the first one is like when it's on. You're talking about, when you said the output, you mean the average output. Yeah, the average output, even here, is still 2.4 kilos. So that's still better than what you're saying. So I guess, what's the steam vent? The steam vent... Yeah, steam vent... This particular steam vent, the average output is just under a kilo per second. But yeah, what you're saying is clearly much, much worse. I think most of the... Where did all this come from? Oh, was that the water I dumped, maybe? I think most of the other vents I have, the liquid vents, probably do better than that. Maybe. If I can even find them. Yeah, actually, I haven't really looked at a lot of water vents. Like the steam vent, the straight steam vent here, is doing an average of only 500 grams per second. Most of the gases are pretty slow like that, I feel. Well, liquid vents here are maybe a little bit better now. I think even the liquid vent I have here is pretty low. This cool slush. Yeah, the average is 1.2 kilos per second. I feel cool slush. I mean, slush doesn't feel like a speedy material, right? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Well, take my word for it. This cool slush geyser has an average of 1.237 or 1.238 kilos per second. I think the cool slush is normally like a slow push. Yeah, you could. I mean, that's what they're there for, right? That's why they're in the game. I mean, ultimately, at bottom, like if we look at root, Oxygen Not Included is a heat management game where almost everything you do introduces heat into the game. So a cool slush vent works against that idea. Like a cool slush vent is, you know, cold, so it's a heat mitigator. So anything that mitigates heat, you'll tend to find does very little in the game. And I find that's kind of a common thread for everything. And that's why, I mean, that's why they had the Frosty Planet pack as a separate thing, because that was very unique when it comes to the game as a whole. Anyway, I need to eat. And I may be back later. If I'm back later, I'm probably going to be playing Space Run Galaxy for a bit, just to chill and just get my head out of Oxygen Not Included for a couple of hours. But I will almost certainly be back playing this tomorrow, because I really want to see what this databank thing is. The data miner. I want to see what that does. That's kind of not my game goal, but kind of my game goal at this point. I'm not saying I'm ending the game at that point, but I'm saying I'm absolutely not ending the game before I get that. Anywho, thanks for the well wishes, and yeah, I will talk to you either later on, should you want some voice in the background while you play Oni and I play something else,